Yeah, we're just trying to survive over here, I guess, as far as from the PC not puking itself. That's for sure, I guess, as far as, yeah, almost wasn't in the mood to stream here today, folks. I'm going to be perfectly honest. A lot of stuff is broken, not wanting to work.
What is that?
It's just one of those days, I guess, as far as where we didn't want to actually do anything with that. So what's going on there, Taco? Yeah. And to make sure I get that sign up there. Yeah, we had a lot of things with the stream PC, I guess, as far as did not want to work. I appreciate that there, Taco. Excuse me, folks, I guess as far as well, I get some things. Oh, there's the lizard.
Lizard.
The lizard showed up.
Lizard.
Well, it's good to know the lizard's showing up here at least anyway. I wasn't sure. Yeah, like I said, I was half tempted to just not even bother streaming today. Okay, internet's being kind of crappy. Yeah, internet's being crappy. The one stream PC, I guess, as far as that's being a little bit funky, to say the least. So I'm not even 100% sure that's going to stay. Got kind of a band-aid on it, if you will. We're going to try and get some trucking in here, that's for sure.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
And we got a streaker.
No, I'm sorry.
It's hot enough out there. It's hot enough out there, I guess, as far as it goes streaking, that's for sure. You know, I wouldn't even, yeah, I would not even fault anybody, I guess, as far as for just wanting to streak in the streets, I guess, as far as being as warm as it is. So, yeah, we do have the extreme heat, I guess, as far as in my neck of the woods. And I think the fact that it's cloudy out, it's actually making it warmer. I think if we didn't have as much cloud cover, we probably wouldn't be as warm. So I just got to make sure the red side's doing all right over here. Give me a second. Yeah, we're kind of blanketed right now, and I think a lot of that warmth, the heat, is kind of being blanketed, if you will, I guess, as far as it's not allowing it to rise, at a higher altitude. So I think it's making it even warmer. So yeah, it's definitely pretty bad out there. So is this gonna work or not? Bear with me, folks. I'm trying to get some things sorted out. It's been warm here as far since this morning. We've had overcast clouds, as far as all day. So like this morning, it was already like 72 degrees. Right now with the heat index, we're like 105. So that's really with no. I mean, the sun's out, but okay. I don't know if that's gonna. Are we over here under testing 1, 2? Checking the red side. I know some of you are might be over on the red side. I appreciate that support over on the red side. I do. Better be working. Usually I take care of this in my intro, I guess, as far as, but it's just like once I got everything rolling, getting it going live, I guess, as far as it was just like, well, we're going with this. Hoping to get some American Trucking as well as your Truckin'. There we go. Yeah, I checked that, I guess, as far as earlier today, because, yeah, you walk outside, it's literally like an oven. Not good. So the AC is definitely working overtime. I got to keep an eye on that, too, because everybody in the apartments here are using their AC. And the AC is... so we've already had brownout, let's put it that way, from too many people using... And I think that's part of my issue with the internet going funky, quite honestly, is because everybody's using AC, which, it's understandable. But the superintendent has gone through each room, I guess, as far as to make sure that nobody's putting it any lower than 72, because some people were putting it at like in the 60s, like 62, 63, which just makes the AC unit work harder. So it's trying to keep people disciplined, I guess, as far as to abide to that rule, and so we don't have as many brownouts over here. So I think that's part of my issue over here is the brownout. So if I do go silent, I guess, as far as if the stream goes out, that's probably going to be the cause of that, more than likely. So far we seem to be pretty solid. Yeah, so for most people that don't understand, I guess, as far as they feel like just putting it colder, that's fine if you want to do that to your own AC unit. It makes... So this is what happens. It's science, right? You got an A coil, I guess, as far as just like in your car, right? And if you run it too cold for too long, because it's so hot out, it's just going to continuously run. That cold, I guess, as far as around your A coil, which is what makes the cold air from the condenser unit, it's going to build up ice, right? And when you build up too much ice, it starts to get warm to the point where it's working so hard, I guess, as far as to try to keep to the temperature you got it set to, that you have a potential brownout, because the condenser is working so hard to try to keep it as cold as you got it set. So it's always a good idea, word of the wise, to not keep it any lower than like 70, 72. So our superintendent here has advised us, I guess, as far as to go no lower than 72. And some people are kind of complaining, but it's like, we got to be, a little bit considerate for other people, I guess, as far as so that we don't have any brownouts. So Yeah, there's that. So far I think we're good to go. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this thing. I think we're good on both the purple and red side. We're still trying to simulcast. Yeah, and that's a good number. That's a good number. Now a lot of people think Yeah, I bet it does there, Taco. So here's another thing to keep in mind. It's a little bit of mathematics, right? So think of it, I'm trying to remember how it goes now. So for every degree that's over 100, I'll just use 100 as an example. For every degree that's over 100, so you got a ratio here, I guess, as far as where you want to keep your AC at. So if you're at 100, let's say that. If you're at 100, you want to basically consider Celsius. So Celsius at boiling is 32 degrees, right? So if you differentiate, I guess, as far as how hot it is outside, subtract that 32 degrees, that's about where you want to have your AC at to keep it normalized. I guess as far as to keep it cool inside as opposed to what it is outside. That's the general rule of thumb as far as to use the 32C boiling in Celsius to figure out where you need to have that at. So that's probably a good ratio, quite honestly. If you were to take the 110, subtract the 32, you could probably put it at 78, or even 74, I should say, and you'd still be all right. But the fact you're putting it at 76, I guess, as far as that's still pretty decent. Good rule of thumb, I guess, as far as like a lot of people don't quite understand that. The one thing they do understand is when they put their AC so cold and it overworks itself, because as far as the point it just fails because you're working it too hard, and they tend to question that more than why it did that. So understanding knowledge is power when it comes to that. Yeah, it's a basic rule of thumb for that, I guess, as far as it's not a perfect science, but you never want to try it. If there was any question in it, that's only what I'm getting. If there's any question, like if it's really super warm out, like in Taco's situation there, and when it's well over 100 like that, putting your AC, I guess, as far as at, below 60 or something like that, because it's hot out and you want to be cool, that's not how that works. So that's just one thing to keep in mind. So in order to keep your AC, I guess, as far as working optimal and normalized and such, I guess, as far as in comparison to the unit that's outside, that's got to be in the blistering heat. That's just a general rule of thumb. Let's subtract that. What the heck is this? No, you can go, I don't know who you are, but you can go right out of here. What the heck? Well, when you gotta, yeah. I don't know who that was, but that can go away. Yeah, that's we haven't gotten one of those in a while. Think of that for KW. Yeah, we haven't gotten one of those in a while. But anyway, yeah, so a lot of them are automated, and that's why they are bots. Yeah, so, yeah, Thunderlane, I guess, as far as, it's one thing, too, yeah, if you got a ground unit, so like at my apartments here, we have a roof unit. You don't have to worry about all of that. But yeah, if you do have a AC unit, I guess, as far as on the ground, definitely got to keep it clear, I guess, as far as of any roughage, foliage, I guess, as far as, so that, because it's already going to run pretty warm as it is in this type of heat, so another good rule of thumb. Yeah, so most people that are residential, they're going to have theirs on the ground. That makes sense. There are some people that I did an AC unit not too long ago. We installed it. It got put onto a cement pad, so it's not going to be in the dirt or on the ground directly. Also, it's under an eave, I guess, as far as on the of the house itself. So it's pretty well protected, I guess, as far as like that. So you don't have to worry about any of that, I guess, as far as happening around it. So that's a pretty cool way they wanted that done, I guess, as far as, so I don't have a lot of AC experience, but there's some minimal stuff that I tend to like to share there. We need to get some trucking in here. So where did we finish off here last time? Where did we finish off here? So we were... Oh, that's right. We went to Springfield. We went to go visit Homer here in Illinois. So we'll probably do some more driving around here. As far as we still got some roads here to get in Illinois. So let's get some work done here. So we're just before 5 p.m. on our Sunday. Check our freight market out and see what we got. Yeah, I hope if you, most of you folks here, I guess as far as are dealing with the same heat that I am there, I hope you're staying cool. And definitely stay hydrated. I probably drank over a gallon of water since this morning. So I'm probably going to have to stop and take a bio break. Hope nobody gets mad at me. Yeah, so you sounds like you got a similar kind of situation there, Thunderlane. Okay, we're going to take this one over to Missouri. Go to Kirksville. Sounds good. Ooh, that's a nice, yeah, cool picture of that monument. We got a picture of that monument. All right, let's get the show on the road, shall we? I think audio should be good for... Yeah, I was having some audio issues there, too. That was another reason why I was, with the internet going out and audio issues. And I think my keyboard, my one keyboard, which is a serial port, not a USB, I think that took a crap. That was another issue. So I had to borrow one, I guess, as far as from one of the, from a neighbor, I guess as far as one of my neighbors. I got to give it back to him post-stream. I'm going to have to get that figured out, I guess, as far as post-stream. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on pre-stream here today. We're going to try and get some trucking in. Spout. Oh, you probably got... No, see what I was talking about, not so much like a downspout. I'm talking about like an overhang on your roof. So yeah, most eaves are going to have... overhangs are going to have a downspout, as far as a eave trough. So that's understandable. Open says me. Understandable.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Do 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 do. Oh, that was the wrong gear.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Eavestrough, yeah. Do do do. Yeah, eavestrough. So it's EVES. So eaves, eaves. So it's like a EVE, like Christmas Eve. Some tend to spell it with an A too. So EAVE, EAVE. Some people spell it like that too, as far as the eve. It basically just refers to an overhang on your roof.
Keep right and then turn left.
And then most houses, I guess, as far as that have the overhang, will have an eaves trough, which is basically just catches rain and pulls it away from the house. So it usually have a downspout at the gable ends of the house, for example. Why am I waiting? I don't feel like waiting. Yeah, it's a common application, I guess, as far as the most houses. I think we got to pick it up over here. Looks like. I don't remember what I don't even remember what I grabbed here. We're just going over to Missouri. Get a short load in here, I guess, as far as before we we'll probably have to take a nap after this, a virtual nap after this one. So we're taking a mobile air compressor. Okay. Let's get her hooked up. I can also say, too, I guess as far as officially, I had my first big, large Slurpee. My first big, large Slurpee, I guess as far as for the year. Yeah, if the weather's right, I guess as far as hopefully it's not too dry. Right now it's just pretty warm and hot and stream dry. Yeah. Not very good conditions.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it felt good to have my first Slurpee for the year. It's a good day for it. So all heavy is our mobile 16,000 pounds. Okay, whoops, and it's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go like this, and we got to reset our mileage. Let's do our pre-trip check. There we go. Let's check our miles. So we got 1,484 degrees here, I guess, as far as in Illinois. Just after 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Reset this up. Alrighty then. Get the show on the road. Get these mobile air compressors over to Kirksville, Missouri. That's right, we're gonna get her rolling.
Turn left and then turn right.
110 degrees though for Taco. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're 105, I guess, as far as with the index, last I checked. Pretty warm out there.
Time to do some sketchy stuff.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get into plenty of sketchy stuff today. Oh, I'm sure we'll get into plenty of sketchy stuff today. Trying to multitask here, that's not working for me. Springfield. Oh, you're in Bakersfield? So that's Cali, okay. You're over there in Cali. Yeah, I hear that a lot, I guess, as far as Cali tends to be. Cali in general just tends to be really warm. Super duper warm. So Bakersfield, that's kind of southern? Is that southern Cali? I think that's southern Cali. That overpass was super loud. I don't know what was going over that overpass. That was super loud. Get back in the truck. There we go. Now we're good. Ooh, hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. We're headed west.
Keep right and then exit right.
Oh, didn't like that gear.
Exit right.
I'm sure there's no farmers out today. That's for sure. Be better off staying inside. I did very little outside, I guess, as far as I was in. Mostly indoor work. You know, I did have to step outside on occasion. A couple jobs I had today. I don't know why they're going out this late. This late in the season. Unless they got weeds they got to deal with. Yeah, most all the farmers around here, I guess, as far as they got all their work done for the season. Just the stuff's gotta grow. Just gotta grow. Yeah, if they're experiencing, I guess, as far as some weed issues, yeah, I can see them having to maybe go out there. Definitely hadn't seen any farmers out today. Not around here. Too warm out. Oh, I could have got that ramp. Son of a gun. I'm sure they're probably going to wait till next week. Or at least after this heat wave. Oh yeah, it's a leisurely stroll. We're going west. Need a compass is what I need. I had a compass on my yeah, it's a compass right over there. I don't know if it actually works. I think it's just there for decoration. Well, they got to think too, I guess, as far as about the wear and tear on the equipment, especially the tractor. you run a tractor into warm heat, I guess, as far as you can overheat it and actually wreck it. So you got to be conscious of that too. Oh crap! Hold on, trailer brake. Kind of
Keep right, and then turn right.
didn't anticipate that being that crazy of a curve. All right, we gotta follow this truck. We're following this dude. Bam, bam, bam. Nope, that's neutral. Yeah, we got our bean fields, we got sugar beets, we got corn. We even got a couple of wheat fields too. Not as many wheat fields as we do beans, corn, and sugar beets. That's mostly what we got around here for this season. In some other regions too, they got the potatoes. We got potatoes too. Yeah, we're famous for our potatoes. Maybe not as much so as like Idaho or that, but yeah, we do have potatoes over here too. We're probably more well known for our sugar beets. Probably more known for our sugar beets, especially for making sugar or white sugar. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and get this ramp. Hold on, truck coming through.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Hold on, everybody. We got this. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. You wanted some sketchy stuff? Here's some sketchy stuff. There's your sketchy stuff. Okay. Yeah, we have I don't know, it's probably 50-50, I would say, I guess, as far as how many fields we have pivots out there to irrigate. I think they rely mostly, I guess, as far as on natural rain. But possibly for it being as dry as it is, they might be more fields might be considering some pivots. Oh, we got a raffle going on. I see chemicals sneaking in there too. Sneaky little devil. I see you. Yeah, we'll probably end up taking a virtual nap after this load. Yeah, normally most of the fields I have around here, they don't have pivots, but I would have. What do you mean? What you talking about? I know on that one corner, I guess, as far as I went onto, I didn't evaluate that as being a sharp. I almost flipped it. Going on, Mr. Cubs fan. Yeah, get on that raffle. If you're not in that top 5 yet, I guess, as far as for the month. Last day. I didn't realize that too. We're the last day of the month. Last day of the month. So yeah, definitely if you're not in that top 5 yet. Excuse me, out of my way.
Keep right, and then exit.
Yeah, I wonder if that's why I'm having so many problems today. It's just end of month. I don't know. I mean, I shouldn't be, but I did.
Exit right.
That would have been kind of not a good thing, I guess, as far as we didn't stream today, I guess, as far as being the last day of the month. Hard to believe we already burned through the month of June.
Turn right.
Oh, excuse me, coming through. Hold on, everybody. We're good. It kind of did, because I got a lot of stuff done, I would say. A lot of stuff happened, especially in this last day of the month. I feel like I got a lot of stuff accomplished, I guess, as far as projects and things like that. Always could wish I had got more done, I guess, as far as, but gonna make the best of this this summer. Yeah, so mostly for today is when I started. It's been our warmest days.
And then continue
Warmest days
straight
of the summer so far.
Go straight on.
I don't even know if it's a record necessarily, but yeah, definitely pretty warm.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
I think we're like
Go
95
straight on.
air temperature and then 105 with the heat index. Last I checked.
Keep right.
Pretty warm out. Very toasty. Okay, we're just about to our destination on this one. Nice quick short one over to Kirksville, Missouri.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Alright, we'll wait for that truck.
Turn left.
We'll play nice. Whoa, missed my turn. Oh, it's very hot. And it's pretty logical and rational. You go outside and be like, nope, not doing that today. But definitely if you find it necessary to have to be outside, try to limit it as much as you can and definitely stay hydrated.
Finally, we are here.
Yeah, we're 110 heat index here. No, 105. I'm sorry. Who was it that was meant? Oh, that was Taco mentioned. It was 110. That's crazy. All right, where do they want this thing? Well, you can always expect it to be higher, I guess, as far as than what the air temperature is. Heat index is always going to be higher. But how much higher? I tend to think it's anywhere from 10 or so degrees Fahrenheit higher than the air temperature, usually. Not always, but usually. Yeah, you can keep those over there, okay, Taco? I don't want any of those. I mean, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, but, yeah, you keep that over there. Oh, it didn't give me the bang. What's up, bro? Guess they're a little bit picky on this one. Okay. We'll fix it up. I know that song, Walking on Sunshine. That's a fairly reasonable. Not any longer than any usual ones. It's just they didn't like it crooked, I guess. There we go. Alright, we got it in the spot. Drop it before they change their mind. We got the bang. That's an Excelente delivery. So what time are we at? I think I'm gonna take a virtual nap. Just gotta maintain some daylight. Yep, we're gonna take a virtual nap. Yep, they give us the ding, we're taking it. You betcha. Alright, let's find ourselves a place to take a virtual nap. We're gonna need some fuel too. We'll top up on that. We can go right across. Well, you know what? We can go to our right. So it doesn't have fuel over here, but we can definitely take a nap. Let's go this way. Kirksville, Missouri. That's where we're currently located. Apparently they got a rest stop over here, so we're gonna borrow it.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Racer Batman joining in the party. What's going on there, Racer Batman? Oh, it's over on that lot. Glad to hear you're doing good there, Racer Batman. We're trying to get our crap together here over here. I should probably have another raffle. Let's get some raffles going.
Put some stank on it.
And we'll put some stank on it, alright. So it's over here. Rest stop's over here. Get on those raffles. We're on the last day of the month, so if you're not in that top 5, get on the raffle. If you find yourself in that top 5 for the end of the month, I guess as far as you could earn yourself a free gifted sub for the channel. Really, bro? I didn't even hit it that hard. That's crazy. I think it's in this corner. Take a nap right over here. There we go. Good spot to take a nap. Shut her down. And we get to sleep. So this will get us up just past 6 in the morning. That sounds good. Really nice feature that they added this 160. I guess as far as to be able to change how many hours you want to sleep. I like it. I like it a lot. I think I want to top up on some fuel too. Let's check our map and see if we can find some place to get some fuel. So we've got a place to get fuel right over there. Sounds good. We're almost to 86% since we got Illinois, I guess, as far as acquired. So yeah, I'm still not 100% sure what state's going to be coming out next. I've seen some trailer footage, I guess, as far as for South Dakota. That's right. Yes, we're doing all the taco rolls. All the taco rolls. There's a popo. Got any donuts there, bud? Probably fair to mention too, I guess, as far as I did get the taco meat on the skillet, so we got that simmering. We're definitely going to be having some tacos post stream.
Get ready to.
We're just taco rolling all over the place. Whoops, that's wrong gear. Still, yeah, this shifter's still giving me a fit too. That's still, I thought my fix against as far as was working, but
says, man, it is so hot outside. I'm glad I am inside.
I think everybody is, Racer Batman. I think everybody's glad to be inside.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Alright, let's top. Whoa! Easy. Oh, top her off on some fuel. Safety first, we'll shut her down. 462 for the gallon of diesel. Truck is a little thirsty. There we go. On that road again. Okay, let's grab another load, shall we? See if we got something going to Illinois. Yeah, we've had, that's what I was mentioning, the brownouts. We've had brownouts here from everybody using AC. Yep. Just overworking the AC, I guess, as far as, so, we had a little bit of knowledge on the use of the AC. So no matter if you got just a AC condenser unit or a window unit, always a good idea, I guess, as far as not running as cold as you can run it. Optimize that. So let's check our freight market. Yeah. Grab a load coming out here and see if we can get something going back into Illinois. Oop, coming out of Kirksville. So, got any beef? No beef? No beef. No meat to beef. So we got Marion, Illinois. That's going south. We got some gasoline. That's going south. Vegetables. Iowa Premium Black Angus. There's some beef. There's some beef going down that way. I don't know if I want to go that far though. Do we want to go? Do we want to take some beef down to Fort Worth? You know what? Why not? We'll take some beef over there. I know some folks need some beef for their tacos. Let's do it.
Okay,
It's early enough
here
in
we
the
go.
day. A little bit longer trip, I guess, as far as I'd like to take, but we'll get her done.
Turn left.
Whoa, easy truck. Easy truck. What are you doing? Driving here. I mean, he did have the right way, I'll give him that.
Go straight on.
Yeah, pretty soon here we'll be celebrating with some fireworks. Seems like it, doesn't it, Thunderland? Yeah, pretty soon here we'll be celebrating with some fireworks.
Turn left.
In fact, I think this weekend, as far as it'll be 4th of July weekend. I don't for sure. I'm gonna be staying home. So no, nothing too important, I guess, as far as for that. I'm probably gonna stay home, stay local. Yeah, we'll probably grill. I guess as far as here, we'll have a community barbecue. But as far as going anything,
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
we're gonna go pick up some moo-moos. Got some Angus beef. Yeah, we'll probably have a community barbecue, for sure, at least. Alrighty then, let's go check in with the farmer.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
I appreciate you sticking around there, Mr. Cubs fan. We will do that. So freight market, we should have this already queued up for us. Yep, go down there to Fort Worth, Texas. Some black Angus. Anybody home? Yeah. Alright, we got our billing of lading as far as go pick up the trailer. Let's get another raffle going. Yeah, we got that, we got the last day of the month. I didn't even realize that till now, I guess, as far as like, yeah, that would have been horrible not to stream today. That would have been horrible. Hey, moo-moos. Looks like the moo-moos are eating. Alrighty then. See how heavy the moo-moos are. They are... Ooh, that's some beefy moo-moos. Over 40,000 pounds. Underlaying getting those fluids. GG's. You know, I'm gonna get some, give you all some fluids too, I guess, as far as those of you that are here. We've got a few of you here. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, this will be the last day, so I guess for tomorrow, we'll have to see who ended up on that top 5. Slap that bot up there a little bit, yep. What's going on there, JB? I think Mr. Cubs fan, I guess, as far as stepped out. Said to take care. Well, welcome in there, JB. How's your morning going so far? What is happening? Oh, yeah, tractor coming down the road. Check that out.
Get ready to turn left.
Check that out. Every once in a while we see a combine or something going down the road.
Turn left.
Alright, we gotta go left. Going under Big Scooby. Yep, get that caffeine in the bloodstream, right? How's the weather doing there for you today? As far as we're pretty boiling over here. We're boiling. We got most people over here, I guess, as far as pushing 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Pretty warm out there. Not everybody, but majority of folks. I appreciate stopping in there, Big Scooby. .13°C and cloudy. I guess that's not super cold, but also not very warm. You're at 80? That's pretty comfortable. You got a lot of humidity? Yeah, as long as that's maybe with some lower humidity, I'd take that. So right now in game we are 68. 68 just after 7 in the morning, is it? Yeah. We're not too bad. Hold on, everybody, hold on.
Get ready to turn left.
That's not really a turn, that's kind of just a little bit of a hook. Maybe, I guess you could consider that a turn. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, I would definitely take
Go straight on.
maybe about 20 degrees cooler. Oh, that's some good humidity. Right, I was trying to doing that math in my head there, JB. So it's not super warm, but it's not super cold either. Kind of sweater weather. Yeah, so low humidity. So anything below 50%, I guess, as far as with that kind of air temperature, that's a good combo. Good combo. I'll take some of that there, Big Scooby. Pass it along this way. Yeah, so I guess for the rest of the week here, we're going to be extreme heat, I guess, as far as here. We're going to be pushing 100. Yeah, when you get into that 70-degree, 70% dew point, yeah, it gets very humid. That kind of weather. Oop. Didn't have all 18 gears wound up. There we go. Got some windy roads going back into Illinois. We're going... I forgot what I grabbed now. We're going to Texas, my bad. So we are going basically south. South to Fort Worth, Texas. That's right. Just a quickie. And I'm not going outside any more than I have to. I went out this morning, and like I said, this morning, and we're talking, you know, 5:30 in the morning, thereabouts. It was already 72 degrees out with like humidity of 80%. Freaking miserable. Just miserable. And it's supposed to be like that for the rest of the week. I know we got some thunderstorms, some thunder boomers planned for Thursday, Friday. And that's to be expected with this type of weather. It just gets very unstable.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, that's stinky, and it's so stinky in this humidity, in this heat. I think the farts are even stinkier, I guess, as far as in this heat. Yeah, so one thing that's going to bug me, I guess, as far as I had mentioned it earlier, I guess, as far as my one keyboard, which is a serial port. So a PS2 serial port. I know a lot of people do. It's like, well, huh? Yeah. So I still had one of those. For some reason, that stopped working. I don't know if it's the keyboard itself or just the port that you plug into. I gotta look at that. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Huh? lot of people don't even know what that is. Kind of hard to explain, but most anything that we're used to at this point are USB. You ain't got no points. I hate when it happens. What? I'll just do it for you. Huh? Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that don't know what a PS2 serial port plug is. It's basically a round. It's a round type of plug. I guess as far as with can't remember how many pins, and then one key pin. I guess as far as it sets it into place, right? So it's basically a round plug with a number of pins, like maybe 6 or 7 pins. That's the best way I can describe it. Not those kind of pins. These are too small. Yeah, those are too small. The pins on the serial port, I guess, are a little too small to go bowling. And now Taco's farting now. Like, what the heck? It's so stinky. Yeah, I appreciate the spray. Oh, it smells so nice now. It's so nice.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Alright, so JB knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I gotta test to see if it's the keyboard itself or it's just the. So I know Windows. My Windows had an update, and all my audios got screwed up. So I'm not ruling it out. I guess as far as that Windows probably stepped on the functionality of that port on the PC itself. Got to figure out what the deal is with that, because it worked fine yesterday. We streamed with it yesterday, and I had to shut the PC down overnight, like I usually always do. And I booted it back up. And let me log in, because yes, I do log into my PC. And it was fine. I wish I could completely. There's just too many things that are not Linux compliant. If I could get more things, I guess as far as that were Linux compliant, I probably would. I've been using Ubuntu. You know, some of you might be out there like, huh? It's just an operating system for Linux, just to put it simply. I do have one PC that's not even connected to my network. I just use that as a test bed for that. See, what I don't like, what bugs me about the USB devices is you got so many of them, it uses so much power. Whereas the serial port one doesn't use as much power. And you don't really need that much power. Now, here's the other thing. A lot of these keyboards and mice that are out there, they have the RGB, which tend to require the USB. You know, the keyboards and mice, I guess as far as that are out there lately, they have the RGB and all that crap. I don't need all that. I'm not a big fan of all that. So, quite honestly, I feel that's the only reason why that you have USB peripherals like that, is because of all that. It's like, just give me a simple keyboard with my numpad, because I gotta have a numpad, and I don't need the RGB.
Right.
That is serial port. That's, I mean, is that too much to ask? I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Alright, we're exiting here. But I think, quite honestly, like I said, I think that's the only reason why we have so many things that are USB. RGB, you don't know what RGB is? You know, the things that light up, you know, they got the colors that flash and whatever when it's plugged in. That kind of crap. It's like, I don't need that. I don't care to have that. But just about anything you got out there anymore, that's all it has. Which, quite honestly, when you think about the construct of a keyboard or a mouse that has that functionality, that's why you need to have USB. Because it needs the power, I guess, as far as for those lights to work. And that's what I can't stand with the USB, because you got everything is USB. That's fine, Thunderlane. That's why we're trying to educate you a little bit. just to kind of understand what's out there, what used to be out there even. Yeah, just anything anymore is USB. And more things I see are going strictly 3.0 USB.
Keep left.
And if you don't hook it up to a 3.0 jack, you know, the actual port, it doesn't work. So it's not backwards compatible in that regard. Now, you can still put the 2.0 in a 3.0 jack, you know, for sure, but you can't, you know, if it's a 3.0 device, you can't plug it in a 2.0 jack. That's what's also the other thing that's annoying. See, with Serial, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, it has its own unique design as far as for being a mice or keyboard, and you plug it in there and it works. It just gives it the minimal amount of communication to the PC to let it know what you want to do. It's just very simple. You know what kind of mice I'm talking about. Silly Thunderlane. Yeah, it's getting to the point now where I got the two PC set up, right? So here's what I had to do. Because that keyboard that's PS2 didn't work, I had to borrow a keyboard from a neighbor. I also had to hook up a USB hub to be able to plug all my stuff in because it's using up all my jacks on the PC itself. So the problem for me is as far as I had to use a hub to be able to put that USB keyboard that I borrowed, because I don't have enough jacks, I guess, as far as to plug all that stuff in. So that's another issue. So the hub I had to borrow too from the same neighbor, so that I could plug that in so it had enough power to be able to plug in all my stuff. So that's another thing. That's just another device that I shouldn't have to use if the PS2 serial port would actually continue to function. Yeah, so for me, I've got my controller, which is a hybrid PS2 Xbox. That uses a jack, USB. I've got the steering wheel, which I'm using now. That's two. The one mouse, I guess as far as that's also USB. And now it's that, that's my three jacks that I have on the PC. And then the one because I had to switch out the keyboard, and that's USB, I didn't have any more ports, so I had to put the hub on that and plug all the stuff in there. So that just kind of complicated it. So for most people know, I guess, what a USB hub is. It just kind of extends on, you know, plugging it into one there. The hub that I borrowed is a four plugs hub, and it plugs into the wall, which I didn't have any more room to plug my stuff in. That was another issue. So I had to get a bigger surge protector so that I could plug the hub in. So yeah, it was a mess. I was absolutely considering just not even streaming today, having to deal with all that. I'm the type that definitely likes things more simple, and not necessarily. And by simple, I mean if I've got a plug that's on my PC that I can use specifically for a mouse and or a keyboard, I want to be able to use it. So I'm kind of hopeful that Windows hasn't jacked it up to where that PS2 port doesn't work anymore. That's definitely what I'm hoping didn't happen, because I'm going to be super upset if that's the case. Because like I said, I used it yesterday. We streamed yesterday for Mechanic Monday. I'm going to squeeze through here. Powered it down, logged off, I guess, as far as with it yesterday. Booted it up this morning, just fine. And prior to going live today, I guess, as far as it just stopped working. For whatever reason. The keyboard, that is, the PS2 keyboard. Yeah, so then I came to find, I guess, as far as the audios were all screwed up. I had to figure that out. I don't think I even got that 100% troubleshooted. It's been a crazy Tuesday. It almost turned into a technical issue too today. See, yeah, most scenarios there, Thunderlane, you're gonna have that. You're gonna have just enough. See, for me, because I've got the controller, keyboard, mouse, steering wheel. I'm just speaking of the gaming PC. It's a lot of stuff to have to plug into. Yeah, that's why losing that use of the PS2 keyboard, the serial port keyboard, that was kind of a not good. Peripherals, yeah. Hardware would be more considered, I guess, as far as the stuff that's inside the computer. So like your hard drive, your RAM, CPU, stuff like that. Just to put in technical terms anyway. Not trying to... I'm kind of in that mode of just kind of explaining things as to, you know, some people don't take... they take it for granted. Right, well, that's what we're here to kind of educate a little bit. You know, some people just know enough, I guess, as far as to, you got a PC, you plug the thing, the proper plug into the USB port or whatever, and it's supposed to work. Now, see, sometimes guessing is not a good idea, because you can you can definitely plug stuff into the wrong spot, and you can actually ruin it. So definitely have to be careful with that. Like I was saying about, you got to really look to see, like, if it says specifically the device that you're trying to plug into USB, if it says 3.0, then you have to plug it into a 3.0 jack. If you try to put it in a 2.0, it ain't gonna work. And a lot of people don't quite understand that. You know, it's like if it's USB, if you plug it into a USB jack, it should just work. And I wouldn't 100% disagree with that, but that's not always how that works. And there's more and more things being designed out there that are 3.0 USB. So you get to move. You got to move your stuff around. So you got to unplug everything, I guess, as far as every night. I'm understanding that right. Yeah, you better get out of my way, Popo. Yeah, it sounded to me like you unhook everything every night. Yeah, mine stays completely all plugged in. It's static for the most part. You know, I get it set up there and it stays there, unless I gotta break it down to clean it or whatever.
Keep left.
So you don't have actually have a PC case? Trying to understand what you mean there. I've never heard of the PC, you know, the CPU or whatever on the monitor itself. Not saying they are out there, but most of the time your PC is going to be separate from your monitor. Unless you got a laptop, that's a different story. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's kind of interesting. A monitor with a tower built in. I mean, I'm not going to say that they're not out there, but that's a great. That sounds more like a laptop, but doesn't have the flip monitor. Unless you got like a Stream Deck or a tablet. Maybe you're talking about a tablet. Yeah, if you're using a tablet, I can see it, that being the case. Monitor's built in. Oh, HP, it's one of those proprietary designs. I'm not a big fan of HP or Dell. I guess that's probably why I haven't seen it. Most of the PCs I've ever had, I've built them. I built them to what I want.
Keep left.
Back, yeah. The only one I have not built to this point would be the Stream PC, which is just a mini PC. It's an AMD powered B-Link. Is who makes it.
Keep left.
Oh, wrong gear. Come on now, give me the gear. There we go. Come on, truck. Darn thing wasn't getting the gear. We're making good time on this. Trying to get uphill here. Chugging it, chugging it. Yeah, but I've definitely tried to make it simple with this 2 PC setup with the mini PC. Yeah, most so I don't do any other task other than just use for the mini PC. I just use that. This runs the streaming softwares and such. I don't hardly do anything else on that one. I got a work PC that has like all my 3D modeling, things like that, and then of course the gaming PC. So I've tried to show off, I guess, as far as some of the work on the work PC, I guess, as far as on the Mondays, as of late.
Keep left.
So I got a little bit of experience with surge protectors, right? Not all surge protectors are created equal. And I say that because even if you've got a surge protector, and doesn't matter what brand, the more things you plug into it, even though it has the slots into it, is not a good idea. You definitely want to minimize as much as possible how much you put into any one surge protector, even though it has the slots into it, you know, the plugs or the USB ports to use on it. Don't max it out. You know, and that's another thing too, I guess, as far as the number of joules. Like the ones I have for all 3 PCs, they have their own separate surge protector, and each one of those can handle 5,000 joules. That's a lot of shock that it can take, and this comes from my experience. I've had lightning struck, and this is when I had my house, mind you too, as far as, so the house got struck by lightning, right, which fried the whole electrical service panel. And this is how I came to understand how joules work, I guess, as far as on surge protectors. So what had happened, for some of you that don't know, this was probably a good 3 or 4 years ago. I had, the house was struck by lightning, and the PC, when the lightning struck, I guess, as far as it fried right through the surge protector, and it got to the one PC that's my work PC now. I was able to repair that, thank God. But it got through the surge protector, completely fried that. And at that time, that surge protector was I think it was like a 3,000 joule, but I had it maxed out. I had every spot that you could plug stuff in there, I had it all used up. Not only that, I guess, as far as it burned through that, but also on the PC itself, it burned through the PCU, and it burned out the voltage regulator module on the motherboard. That's as far as it got. So just to kind of give you a clue, so you got the surge protector, you got your PC, your PSU, which is where you plug your PC into, you know, as far as your cord, your power cord, that got fried. And then also the voltage regulator module, which is just a little dinky chip that's on your motherboard, got fried as well. So the general rule of thumb that I came to find, I guess, as far as with surge protectors, you want a higher rated surge protector You want a higher rated, so the highest joules you can get, and even with that, don't max it out, I guess, as far as on the number of spots you have to plug in. So if you have other things to plug in, for example, besides just your monitor, PC, and such things like that, get a separate surge protector. So if you get a battery backup, for example, probably a good example. If you get a what's called a UPS, which is a battery backup, just to put it simply. Put that into a separate surge protector or a separate outlet. Don't try to plug your backup, I guess, as far as into the surge protector. I mean, as long as you're not plugging, you're not using every receptacle on the surge protector. I guess that's my main. Yeah, so just as long as you're not using every receptacle that's available on the surge protector, I guess that's my main point. So just because you got the plug or the receptacle on the surge protector, don't use it. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. That was the only takeaway from it, and I speak from experience on that because I found out the hard way.
Keep right.
Because even the fire marshal had told me, like, if I hadn't had so much plugged into that surge protector, which I don't even remember how many spots I had onto it, I had everything. I was using everything. I had all my monitors. I had just the one PC at the time. I did have a battery backup on that one, I guess, as far as that was 400 watt.
Turn left.
Yeah, that's what we're hauling bulls, yeah. So, I guess that's part of the reason why I'm going slower, I guess, as far as, because I don't want to disturb the moo-moos, yeah?
Get ready to turn.
How many more miles we got here? Oh, we're just about there, it looks like. Made good time on this one.
Turn right.
That's right, get out of my way.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, I was trying to do it. We were in a, pretty intellectual conversation, I guess, as far as with PC parts, and I got plenty to say, I guess, about that. Okay, what the heck? Bro, did I pass? No, we're up here. Not sure if I passed it or not. Alright, we made it. And pretty good time, too. I wasn't trying to park there, I was just trying to see, I missed my turn. Yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to park there. Okay, where do they need us? They need it over there. We'll get these Black Angus, I guess, as far as when they need to be. The other thing, too, I guess, as far as that, I think people make a lot of mistakes. I know I used to. I don't anymore. Plugging one surge protector into another, that's not a good idea either. Try to avoid that as much as you can. So the best way to use surge protectors, and again, I'm just speaking from experience when I say this. People can do what they want. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I'm just trying to give you some insight. Don't daisy chain, I guess, as far as surge protectors. Not a good idea. Definitely use a separate. So if you got two plugs, you got two receptacles per plug, like on a wall plug, right? If you plug in a separate surge protector in each receptacle, it balances how much power is going out from that versus just one receptacle, right? So you're kind of balancing that, how much power gets dispersed, I guess, as far as on the dual receptacle, as opposed to daisy chaining, I guess, as far as surge protectors. So that's another rule of thumb when it comes to using surge protectors. Also, since we're on this topic, is yeah, we got the green ding, so we did good there. Another thing that a lot of people take out of, I don't know if you would say take out of context, is using the proper type of extension cord. This is another thing. So like a lot of the cords that I have for, I'm just going to stick with the PC. If you don't use the same grade type of extension cord as the power cord for your whatever it is you're trying to plug into, so if you go a lower grade extension cord in comparison to the cord that's coming off like your PC, that's not a good idea either. I know some of this is common sense, but some people, I've seen some crazy setups, I guess, as far as with some people, and they just don't have it properly wired or plugged in. So as I say this, I'm kind of looking at my setup just to kind of do it. So I got, with all three PCs, I got a separate surge protector for the mini PC, which is my stream PC. Work PC has its own surge protector for the PC and monitors. And then the gaming PC has its own surge protector, I guess, as far as with its own. And so two of the surge protectors are plugged into one receptacle, the dual wall receptacle. Each surge protector is plugged into its own receptacle. And then the other one, which is further away, the stream PC is further away, that's in its own receptacle on a surge protector. So that's the way my setup is, at least anyway. That's just to help balance out how much power is going where and such, and not daisy chaining and all that good stuff. Also, it kind of disperses, I guess, as far as how much heat is generated. That's just something else that some people don't take into consideration. The more things that you plug in, so this goes back to my original comment about plugging too much into one surge protector. The more things you plug in, depending on the capacity of how much power that is needed, I guess, as far as for the device plugged into it, you can generate too much heat on that surge protector, which can start a fire if you're not careful. So this becomes a lot more evident, I guess, as far as during Christmas, when people like to plug in Christmas lights and such. You see this all the time. It happens all the time, but the much can be said the same, I guess, as far as for hooking up PCs and other devices like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just got to be careful how much you're plugging in and into where. That's the main rule of thumb there. Anyway, so we got this here. We're now at just before 4 o'clock on our Monday. Let's see if we can have another load coming out of Texas. So we got some beef. We got some beef over here to Fort Worth, just north of it anyway. So let's see what we got coming out of. You know what? I'm gonna do some driving. One of these places here. I guess we'll go to Wichita, or I don't know. Let's do some driving here. Right, they got their beef. They got their Black Angus. There you go. Alright, so what we want to do, let's find a place. Let's check our map. That's what I meant to do. And let's go to, we're just going to take a short trip down to, I don't know, we can go to the GMC plant. Let's go there. Get this out going on to Fort Worth. See what they got at that plant. We'll take a drive down there.
Okay, here we go.
So it is 88 miles. Okay, let's go. Do. People want to know where the beef was at? There you got it.
Okay.
Yeah, recompute that, please. Thank you.
Go straight on and then turn right. Turn right.
Excuse me, come through.
Keep left.
I appreciate everybody that let me kind of entertain, I guess, as far as my insight on electrical stuff. I've learned a thing or two, I guess, as far as I only speak from experience when I say a lot of that. Some people are still going to do what they want. Some people are still going to do what they want, but I'm just trying to save themselves a headache maybe later. We're going to go check out the GMC plant. See what they got over there. Oh, I got nobody. I got the road all to myself. So nice.
On the road again.
That's right.
Keep left.
We'll be grabbing another load here momentarily. Said to keep left, yeah. It's just so inviting, isn't it? So inviting. Yeah, I forgot what that crazy thing is over there. I know we visited at one point. That crazy thing over there. Oh, we can't go that way, okay. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, he's got a day cab, nice. So there's Dallas over there. Yep, there's Dallas. City of Dallas. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've been here. Can't really say too much. Can't say enough about just greatly anticipating as far as the release of the road trip. That's going to be a neat,
Keep right.
neat addition
and
to
then turn right.
ATS.
Turn right.
Gotcha, thank you. Stay over there, car. Squeaked it in there. Where did that crazy, there it is. No, that's not it.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I lost sight of it. That crazy structure just as far as we passed it a little while ago.
Exit right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Keep left. And then turn left.
We got the amusement park over there.
Turn left.
Down over yonder. See the amusement park.
Go straight on. Keep right. And then turn right. Go straight on.
Whoa! Shift. There we go. Yeah, my fix that I applied to the shifter doesn't seem to be working as good as it was. I think we're at there. Let's go to the end of the road here.
Keep right.
All right,
and
GMC
then
plant.
turn right.
See what they got in here. See if they got anything good in here. Safety check, security check. And make sure we're not smuggling anything illegal. I don't know why you're calling a popo on it before. Just a security check. It's a big plant. Just calling the popo just for the heck of it. So where is... What gate do we gotta go to, I guess, as far as to grab a load? Over this way? Yep, looks like it's this way. Alrighty then, let's see what kind of loads they got coming out of here. Freight market. We have scaffolding, forklifts, and some empty pallets. Oh my goodness, that's going far. Yeah, we don't want that. Yep, those are going too far. Alright, so we'll check, go this way. Coming out of Fort Worth. What kind of loads we got going this way? We got some Peterbilt trucks going in back into Arkansas. That's not too bad. We got some milk going north. I feel like taking some north. We already took the Moo Moos, so let's go ahead and take some milk up there to Oklahoma. That sounds good. Gotta have some milk to go with the beef, right?
Drive safe.
Sounds good. Let's go. 107 miles. What the heck? The heck, bro? Why is that so far? It shouldn't be that far. Why is it so far to pick it up? Took it out of Fort Worth. Alright, let's boogie on over there. Hopefully it doesn't expire on us. There's a long way to go to get the load picked up.
Turn right.
I feel like mostly if it's less than 100 miles, usually good there.
Get ready to turn left.
I mean, I picked the load coming out of Fort Worth, so it shouldn't have been that far.
Turn left.
Shouldn't have been.
Turn left. Turn left, and then continue straight on. Reroute.
I don't know what you're rerouting. I'm going the right way. Better check your compass there. Hey, that truck's gonna leave in there too. What's up, bud?
Get ready to turn left. Finding a new route. Turn left.
Oh, she keeps rerouting. I don't know why. Following the red line.
Go straight on.
Alright, hopefully we got enough time to get there. We'll get on over. I hope we don't crash. We're trying not to.
Keep left, and then turn left. Go straight on.
Yeah, I don't do that. I drive everywhere. That to me I feel is cheating.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I don't know, ain't calling a popo on us.
Turn left.
We're always breaking the law here. We're always breaking the law. Oh, we get to go by the amusement park. Oh, I see. I think Racer Batman was anticipating a crash. Whoa. Out my way, bro.
Keep right, and then exit right.
The Racer Batman knows what's up.
Exit right.
Oh, we got an air bear up in the sky. Yeah, we are. Trying to get there. Hopefully it doesn't expire on us. Trying to get there lickety split. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the way? Wah! Going the right way? We're going the right way. I wasn't sure if I had to get off there or not. We're good. Oh, come on, shifter. Work with me. Oh my goodness. Come on, shifter.
Right. And then exit.
I'm gonna cut this car off.
Exit right. Keep right.
Out of the way. Coming through.
Turn right.
I ain't worried about no popo. Hey, we're getting it done. That's all I can say. We got 48 miles. I think this one's gonna expire. Taking too long to get there. Got the pedal to the metal though. Sun's going down. It's kind of the same kind of overcast skies that we got over here. A little hazy. Excuse me, coming through. Oh no, truck! Don't do that to me. Good save. Almost durfed. Definitely almost durfed it. Hey, there's a pivot out there actually. Oops, see that out there? It's all behind the trees there. So there's a pivot out there. Yep. There's a pivot. Keeping the crops watered. Yeah, most of the fields I have currently, they don't have any pivots. They might be adding pivots in there. If this extreme heat gets started. There's some moo-moos. Hey, moo-moos. Look at all the moo-moos. So many moo-moos. Alright, hopefully this one didn't expire on us. We get here in time, I guess, as far as before it expired. Checking at the gate.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Alrighty then. Yep, it expired. Son of a biscuit. Well, that sucks. That always happens. Well. Okay, so let's try this one. Gonna take this dude.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I called it. So we got some raw milk going that way. That's too far. Too far. One is 517. These are all too long. Son of a gun anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go this route. Yeah, those are all too long. Go this way. We're kind of like smack dab in the middle here, so it's no matter what direction we go, it's going to be quite a bit of travel time. Alright, let's make sure we got enough time to go pick it up. That one we can do. 7 hours left on it, so I think we should be alright on that one. Apparently that's a heavy haul, yep. We can do it.
Ready to roll.
This one is 132 miles to go pick it up. Holy crap. Alright, we're trying to get there. As I said, it had 7 hours on it, so it should be alright. Where are we going here? How do we get out of here? That took me out. Let's go this way. Take a shortcut. Well, this one's 130 miles ago. Alright.
Nope.
Lunch, it's almost dinner time. I know some people have a late lunch, though. Dude, by the time we get there, it's going to be dark. Might be better off just taking a virtual nap. We'll see if this one, if it's expired by the time we get there, I'll just take a nap. Oh, you got the treadmills going? Is that right? Yeah, days like these would be good for doing treadmill instead of... Yeah, too hot out there, I guess, as far as to be doing real walking outside. Some people do it, though. As long as you're staying hydrated. Alright, let's boogie on over to this spot. General rule of thumb here, I guess, as far as if this one's already expired on us, we'll just take a nap. You got a long driveway? Yeah, we are cruising, hopefully not for bruising. Get out of my way. Not doing a very good job today of getting the loads. Kind of a scatterbrain right now, I guess, as far as because of all the technical issues.
A few moments later.
Turn left. Keep left and then exit right.
I mean, just to go outside, period today, I guess, as far as it's too warm. Sun's going down. I don't even know if I want to take this load now. It's gonna get us into nighttime.
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right. Toasty!
So toasty. Yeah, kind of almost feeling we'll probably just take another virtual nap. Sun's going down.
Keep left.
You're probably right. I mean, put it on an edible surface, that's for sure. Just put whatever you want to cook, I guess, as far as on a plate. Just leave it outside. It'll cook itself. Yeah, maybe I should have thought of that, I guess, as far as to put the taco meat, I guess, as far as on the skillet. Just put it in the skillet and take it outside and just let it cook.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Why didn't I think of that?
Exit right.
Ah, just keep it covered. It'll be fine. Well, you know what? I need this ramp over here.
Turn left.
Let's see if I can grab this ramp real quick.
Okay.
I just wanted to grab this ramp.
Turn left.
I'm gonna do a UE here in a second. There's kind of a ditch there. I want to be careful. Wanted that ramp. You can never go wrong with cereal.
Reroute. Go straight on.
Yeah, especially if it's something like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. One of my all-time favorites.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, I guess we haven't been to this facility. The new facility.
Turn left, and then turn right.
Alright, let's see if this load's still here. I guess if it's still here, we'll take it.
It's all over now.
Nope, it's still here. So we're going to take this scraper, I guess, as far as up to Oklahoma. Alright, we'll do it. The heavy load. Okay, where's our trailer at? Don't normally like to take the night hauls, but we'll try it out. Oh, it's in the building, okay. Gotta get it out of the building. That's a one big axle over there. Holy smokes, that's huge. Alright, all hooked up. We got 90,000 pounds for this bad boy. It's been a while since we took a heavy haul. Get her on the road. That's a pretty cool sunset, I gotta admit. It's a beefy boy.
Turn right.
I don't need any poles. Curve shot. Let me make sure we get it out of there. Alright, we're on the road. Headed into the setting sun. Guess we're taking a nine load. Working on the night moves.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn left.
Alright, we gotta put our bright light on. My bright lights, there we go. Going into the night. Going north into Macon, Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Oh, you got a clip of that sunset. Nice. That was a pretty cool sunset. This truck be struggling getting up this hill. There are some pretty cool lights, I guess, as far as in some of these cities. There's that.
Keep left.
That sunset we had there, that's what it's kind of what they refer to as a sailor's delight. You only want to see those at night, though, not in the morning. That's the way the saying goes, anyway. That's usually what it means. You can see the amusement park, it's got all lit up.
Keep left.
What's the temperature at now? 71 degrees and 10:30 at night.
Keep
Seems pretty sticky out there. Okay, which way are we going? Going this way. You said to keep left. Alright, got it. There's Dallas off to the left. Oh, excuse me. So stanky. A little extra spray. Make it less stanky.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
Got it, thank you. Oops, neutral. Oh, truck. Yeah, there you go. Shift. Get into gear. Yeah, some of the lights are pretty cool in some of these cities, so I guess that's not a terrible thing. Nope. It's definitely give me a fit, that's for sure.
Keep left.
So I got my keyboards crapping out, shifters crapping out, I got everything crapping out. And quite frankly, I don't think it's the keyboard. I think it's something with that serial port. I gotta test the keyboard to see if that's actually a deal. I gotta find a PC that has one of those serial ports on it. Either that, or I gotta find another serial port keyboard, which I don't think I'm gonna find. I'll figure out something. This keyboard that I borrowed, though, I guess as far as it's all flashy, I guess as far as with the RGB. And we were talking about that earlier, I guess as far as I don't really like it. It's very distracting. It like blinks and, you know, the lights go, they flutter and all that stuff. I guess I don't like all that. I like the simple keyboards and mice.
Keep left.
I mean, I appreciate them letting me borrow it, because it's like, just can't seem to get the other one to work. Yeah, this one's, I don't know if you can change it or anything. I don't see a switch. Trying to multitask here, it's not a good idea. There's no switch on it, so I think it just does that by default. Yeah, so the RGB lights don't stay static. They kind of flutter around. Yeah, just automatically seems to do that. Yeah, I ain't stopping. I don't feel like it. Can't make me. Yeah, Thunderlane over there calling the popo on me because I didn't stop. Gotta catch me first. Got a popo turning around, I can hear its tire squealing.
Keep left.
Popo turned around, he's coming after me. Yeah, they gotta catch me first. That would be kind of neat with the road trip stuff. I guess as far as you could probably do like a Smoking the Bandit. That's what I'm kind of thinking should be able to do with the road trip. Have someone driving the truck, someone driving the car. Smoking the Bandit. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's understandable. Oh, slow traffic. Get out of my way.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Can't stop, won't stop. Oop, we gotta exit here. Oh, crap. Oh, in this truck. Almost missed my turn. Chugging it up the hill, chugging it up the hill. Alright, we're back on track. 139 more miles to go. Oh, somebody got pulled over there. Wonder if that's the cop. That might have been the popo that was coming after us. Must have found another speeder. That's right, out of my way. Not that we're trying to draw attention to ourselves. Good one. Hey, is this a toll? This must be a toll. Toll coming up. Yep. That works too. All 18 gears wound back up. At least you got something to fall back on. So we've gotten... That's going to be over 1,500 miles today. Kind of feeling I want to take maybe one more load, see if we can get something going to Illinois. Might check it out after this one. All your critters, even the brats.
Keep left.
All those critters. This would definitely be a good day to keep the critters inside. Too warm to be outside. Oh, car, get out of my way.
Go straight on.
Alright, we good. I don't know, for some reason it's just not as fun driving out on the road at night. Not as much to see.
Keep right.
Other than the road.
Exit right.
Oh, we got to exit here. Oh yeah, I remember this part. So I wonder if they're still doing construction in this this part. Oh, so you got a bully cat? You got a bully kitty? It's got a 007 cat. It's got a license to meow. Nice. Good one. He's got an empty flatbed.
Right, and then exit right.
I don't know if he just dropped off or he's going to pick something up. Oop, we got to exit here.
Right. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Alright, what do we got? 21 miles out? Yeah. We're almost there. Growl party.
Get ready
What kind of
to
party
turn
is that?
Turn left.
We got most all the roads here discovered. Oh, so they yell at each other. I see. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to wait for the red light. Oh, that wasn't too long of a wait. Good deal. I like when I don't have to wait too long. We're almost there. Oh, we got a bus barn over there. School bus barn. We got one of those here. A lot of school buses in there.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we're delivering this to a bus barn. I think they're expanding. A lot of buses.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Follow the yellow brick road. It's not really yellow, but same idea. Oh, which way are we going?
Finally.
Alright, where do they need this thing at? Gonna go easy on us? Yep. Really just straight right in. Gotta go that way. We're going this way. And there's the bang. That was simple enough. So, 2 excellent deliveries. I think we're going to take one more, see if we can get something going into Illinois. But I think I'm going to take a virtual nap. So let's find a place to take a virtual nap. And we've got a rest stop right up the road here. Go up here.
Ready?
Probably top off on fuel too while we're at it over there.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
So dark.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I got the lights on. That's the problem. Still dark. All right, no choo-choos. Oh, we got a choo-choo coming. Choo-choo's got to stop us. Where the choo-choo at? Must be around that corner. I hear it. Here he comes. There he is. Bye, Choo Choo. That's right. We got a raffle going on. Alright, let's stop into here.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now complete.
You can take a nap right here. That sounds like a good spot. Cut her down. And let's get this up at... Oh, yeah, let's sleep. Do that. Oh, 4 hours. Right, meow. We'll do 4 hours. I like that feature so much. That's pretty cool. I think they've needed that for quite some time. Alright, let's fill her up. $4.49 for a gallon of diesel over here. Yeah, that one too. That's a nice feature too. I like having that up there. I wish you could move the widget though. Kind of got it in static position there, but I doubt they'll allow for that. Alrighty then. We're all flipped up, fueled up, ready to go. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get a load. Hopefully going into Illinois. Let's go to jobs, freight market. Something coming on to Tulsa, I guess. Kansas, Arkansas, Texas. Nothing to Illinois. Oh, we got one going to St. Louis there. That'll work. Do that one. So we got some waste paper. So it's probably toilet paper. Alright, let's take that. Let's take that one going back up in Illinois. Alright, here's the choo-choo again. You're gonna get stopped by the choo-choo again? Like we're getting stopped by the choo-choo again. Yeah, it could be. Like he's coming from this way again still. Saying hello. Hi, Choo Choo. Got that that one train there, same 2 different days. Making up for all the choo-choos that we didn't get stopped for. There's a better look at the bus barn. A lot of buses. Whoa! Oh!
And then
Woo!
turn left.
Oh my goodness. Hold on to it. Good save, good save.
Turn right.
We know what we're doing.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Yo, Peachy, what's going on
Keep
there?
right. And then turn left. Turn right.
Getting ready to look up, get our last load here in America before we switch it on over to European trucking. This is going to take us back into Illinois. Taking some toilet paper, I guess, as far as for those people that ate the Taco Bell. I guess as far as they need it pretty bad. I'm going to take this over to St. Louis, Illinois. So what's the weather for you like over there, Peachy? Hopefully they're not as warm as we are over here. So it looks like we got in a reefer van. Just hot enough? Yeah, we're pushing 100 here. It's gonna be like that for the remainder of the week. Very hot and steamy. Alrighty then, 34,000 pounds toilet paper. I don't know why they need it in a reefer van. I don't know why you need that toilet paper in a refrigerated van, but okay. $78. Low humidity. Yeah, I'd definitely take that. So I think Big Scooby was talking about that too, I guess, as far as this sunny, 80 degrees. Oh, it is humid?
Turn left.
Yeah, I don't like it when it's humid. Oh, who put that hydrant there? Who put those Alright, who put that hydrant there? Somebody put that on there on purpose. Oh, you had the storms come through there last night? Yeah. Never a good combo when you get a humidity.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, it's pretty stiff. It doesn't move, that's for sure. Whoops. For real. See, Thunderlane gets it. Didn't even move. So Peachy put it there, so I guess Thunderlane is blaming Peachy.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
On that road again. Oh, we got hydrants over there? I might have missed that. Alright, we're heading up into Illinois with this load. Bam, bam, bam. It's got a lot of cool redeems over there. I must have missed that one. Yeah, you can toss your salad and throw tomatoes and all that kind of good stuff there.
Keep right, and then turn right.
That was a good time over at Peachy Stream, I guess, as far as, so if you haven't followed him yet, I don't know why you're not. A good time. You should fix that problem if you haven't followed. Yeah, I've seen some of those there, like flashbangs and stuff like that for me, I guess, as far as triggers the PTSD too much, I guess, as far as, so I have to refrain, that's probably a better word, from using those. What was that, Rogers Turnpike? Oh, it's only $9, that's cool. That's cool. I can handle that. I do have the one boom one, I guess, as far as that we have. Yeah, the fireworks one is good. I do have the one boom.
Keep left.
Yeah, I've got the one boom, and I got that at a pretty hefty price. Trying to see if I could get, I guess I couldn't have got those ramps. We're good. We didn't really acquire a whole lot of new roads today. So we did started off to Springfield, where Homer lives. Went to Texas. Well, then it kind of takes the surprise out of it. put it at the high price just to make people think twice about it, I guess. Yeah, we're not stopping. I'm not stopping. I don't feel like it. Can't make me. Knew that was coming. Yeah, Thunder Lane calling the popo on me because I didn't stop. You gotta catch me first, though. I don't hear him.
Keep left.
You must be looking in the wrong area because I don't hear him. Oh, we're taking the express lane. Oop, watch out for those road markers, they bite. Stealth mode, is that right? Is that all that works? Stealth mode, huh? It's probably got something like the Airwolf type of helicopter. That would be a scary thought.
Keep left.
Let's go on there, Lazy Dexter. Going on there, Lazy Dexter. Appreciate that follow. Sit back, relax. We're just finishing up our last load here in America before we hop on over to Europe. Get some European trucking in. Whoop! Look at all those road markers. Oh, God. Man, those road markers hurt so bad. And we got Cody saying hi over on the red side for today. I wish they would make those road markers less abusive. Boom, 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 boom. We tend to keep it PG, relatively PG there, Lazy Dexter. So, oh wow, we even got lights on the dash. Yeah, mostly PG. We try to keep PG. I mean, let some things slip, I guess, as far as, but it happens. But we don't like necessarily to drop F-bombs, I guess, as far as stuff like that, constantly. You might catch me doing that, depending on what things happen, and that sometimes happens. We're human.
Keep left.
So country-wise, U.S. State-wise would be the state of Michigan. That's about as much as I'll get. Yeah, I might have been going there a little too fast there too, Cody. It's very
Keep left.
yeah, we're pretty high here as far as damage your trailer. Oh, it's fine. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. We do got some lights on the dash. Man, we're getting banged left and right here. Oh, you're from the land down under. Yeah, we got a few friends from down there. Yeah, we got a few friends from down under. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I know, if I remember right, we got JB. I don't know if JB's still hanging around. JB's from down there. And we got our good friend 2222 Pharma guy. Yeah, we got another Aussie in here. Yeah, I'm hoping Farmer Guy didn't get his stream streak broken, I guess, as far as going so early on Saturday. Kind of reminded him, I guess, as far as to watch a VOD or a clip, I guess, as far as to make sure that didn't get broken. He was well over 200. I don't know where that is, JB. I know where Queensland is. Queensland's a pretty sparse. South Australia, okay. I'll take your word on it. I'm sure you would know. Always good to see new people coming into the stream, I guess, as far as I know down there in Australia you do a lot of road trains. A lot of states over in America, as far as we don't allow that. Oh my goodness, we're going so fast. Hold on, everybody. Oh shoot. Yeah, Thunderlink on the popo on us again. Well, we do like to break the law here quite a bit, so we gotta get, hopefully get used to that. Now, you better get out of my way. Yeah, that car, knew what the deal was. That's right. We do a lot of that around here. We do a lot of that. Oh, I guess that Jeep one didn't said, nope, I ain't moving. Okay, be that way. You have to get the truck fixed after this load.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, what the heck is that gonna accomplish? All it does is just give us damage. You gotta love it, gotta love it. You gotta add that other half of the line in there. That's the whole scene. Nope, we ain't stopping. Not stopping. Can't make me. Oh, that car decided to get in my way. You gotta catch me first. Oh my, what? Ooh, don't roll it, don't roll it. I had to use that trailer brake there because trailer brake comes in so handy, I guess, as far as it's gonna keep it, you're going too fast around a corner. Some nice scenery, making our way into southwest Illinois. Going to St. Louis, I think it was, yeah. I think it's actually referred to as East St. Louis, there in Illinois. Right on the border, Missouri. So we've only got another 50 miles to go. Nice. And we're going to head it across the pond and go to Europe. Check out some loads that are over in Europe.
Keep left.
Expanding the franchise, I guess, as far as from America over to Europe. Hold on, door. Hold on, door.
Keep right.
Nope. That's right. So there's the St. Louis Arch. Yep. Well, Mississippi is just right on the other side here. Going over the Mississippi.
Keep right.
Oop.
And then exit.
Gotta get in front of this truck. Uh-oh. Not gonna make it. We're gonna slow down.
Exit right.
We'll let KFC go first. What'd you go outside for? Just to kind of check the conditions?
Keep left. And then turn left.
Hasn't changed much from the sounds of it. So we got a repair shop right there.
Turn left.
Yeah, I did see that too. So I had that. I had it queued up before we started the
Get ready to turn left.
ATS up there. So yep. I don't know what they did. But I guess we'll hopefully they didn't break it. I don't have any mods in that one, so should be good. This the right side? Am I going to the right side? I'm not sure. I think this is the right side. Yep, this is good. Open says me. Yeah, so we're going to East St. Louis. On the other side of the border of Missouri. Oh, the Holland's tooling pack. Yeah, we don't have any of that DLC, so
Never mind.
I think the only DLC that I have is the tuning pack for the what you call it? What truck do we have? I forget now. Brain fart. Yeah, whatever truck we have, we got the tuning pack for that one. That's all.
It's all over now.
Alrighty then. Let's see where they want this thing. Yeah, that one. Good grief. It's having a brain fart. Alright, so they want it right there. Cool. Go get it there. All that toilet paper. The refrigerated toilet paper. Yeah, that truck. Yeah, that one. Wait, where? Whoa! What are you doing? The heck was that all about? Brakes weren't working. Have to get those checked out. We're over here. Yeah, I've never heard of having to refrigerate toilet paper, but here we go. It's Taco Bell. Was that what it was? Ooh, Taco Bell. Yeah, I don't need I make my own tacos. I like my own tacos. Homemade tacos. Nothing better than homemade tacos. Still haven't found those Dorito flavored shells that I usually get. Seem to be hit or miss at the store. Yep, I know exactly what's in it. That's exactly right. Ooh, this is gonna be like a glove. Look at that. Beautiful. Almost like I knew what I doing. Alright, so all the loads we got here today are excelente. Love to see it. Good deal. Alright, so we're gonna park this one. Let's head across the pond here to ETS2. I gotta do this update. Oh, might have to hold, please. Might be a little bit longer of a wait to get this update to ETS2. Hold on a minute here. We'll be right back. How long this is gonna take? Maybe it won't take too long. Right. See, Thunderlink gets it. Well, that wasn't too long. Yeah, so it is showing. Yep, Holland style tuning pack. It wasn't that big of an update. Okay, check yourself later, done. We're getting on the ferry. And looks like we're officially loading up. On the ferry, headed across the pond. Be there momentarily. It's just that simple. So while that's loading up here, we're gonna let the folks know what's going on stream. No longer American Truckin', we are Euro Truckin'. Let's do that. And oh, yep, there's the upgrade. Yep, still trucking nonetheless. You got it. Let's do this. Setting, edit, and let's put it over here on the red side as well. Oh, what the heck? Something with a Holland style something or other. Tuning pack. I guess I'm assuming it's for trucks. Yeah. So we did officially get into the 160 like we do on ATS as well. So got all the same stuff that we're gotten used to in ATS. All good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so I need to minimize this dude. So far, streams have been running pretty good. So hopefully it stays that way. All right. So let's see where we ended up here last week. I can't remember. Where did we end up here last time we were in here? Check our map out. We are in, looks like Cologne. Cologne. Oh, what is that? Is that Germany? Not sure if is that Germany or is that whatever it is. We gotta go over here and check all this out. Holy smokes. I got big time updates over there, it looks like. Holy Moses. Yeah, we gotta get over here and check all that out. So we're 8:39 in the morning on our Thursday. Let's see if we can get a load going west to Antwerp. Sounds good. Let's check our freight loads. Now let's see if we can get over here to Antwerp. Anything going to Antwerp? Nope, that's going the wrong way. That one's going to Paris. Going to Zurich. That's going south. Got nothing going to Antwerp. That's sausages. Potted flowers. That's going north. Got nothing going that way. That one's going the wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. So, closest thing we've got is probably the one going to Paris, I guess. Yeah, what the heck, we'll take that one. Go to Paris with some used plastics. Maybe we can get another load after that one, I guess, as far as going up into Antwerp. Okay. Do our checks here. So how many miles did we put in last week? Oh, I don't think we reset from last week. So let's go ahead and reset for today. Temperature 20 Celsius. 20 Celsius at just before 9 o'clock in the morning on our Thursday. Alright. So let's get over and pick up our load. It's all right. We tend to learn. I know we got some folks that use the Celsius, centigrade. 20°C, I think, if I remember right, is around 80 degrees Fahrenheit, roughly. That's roughly 80 degrees. Oh, we got a turn here. My bad. Now, something I forgot to do is I forgot to fix the truck in ATS, so we'll do that next week. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Turn left.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Ooh, didn't like that gear. You did not like that gear. That's a cool looking building.
Go straight.
Check that building out. I don't know what that building is they doing in that building, but pretty cool looking. Oh, we got a tunnel. I don't know if it's a stadium or an office building. Not sure if it's a stadium or an office building.
Keep right, and then keep left. Keep left.
Keep on down the road. Dun, 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 dun. Keep on down the road.
Keep right.
Guess we had a little bit of travel time to get to this load.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Ooh, watch that barrier.
Turn right.
That's right.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then
Two
turn
lefts, and
left.
then two lefts make a right.
Turn left. Here we
I don't know
are.
about the safe part, but we're here. Alright, so freight market, this should be queued up for us to go down to Paris. Use plastics. Alright, let's do it. Gotta back it up. Back it up. Right on.
Hit the brake.
We got 7 tons of used plastics. Get it down to Paris. Turning left. Thank you very much.
Get ready to turn right.
I think that's a fire truck there, isn't it? That's a fire truck.
Turn right.
Yep, that's a fire truck. Neat. We'll wait for the green light. I'm going right. We don't want to be wrong, that's all I know. So we go right.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure.
Turn right.
She said I could.
Straight on.
Y'all heard her.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, excuse me, truck coming through. Oh, I saw that reflection off the... Like, the heck, I thought I was having a graphic glitch. That's got like a privacy glass over there. That's pretty cool. Look at that steering wheel, you gotta stiffen that up a little bit. We need another raffle going. Whoop. Keep forgetting it's the end of the month there, we get some raffles going on there. Get on that raffle, we're not in that top 5 yet. It's the last day, I guess, as far as to get your fluids. Got all 12 gears wound up. Well, we had one lone entry as far as in Thunderlink gets those GGs. Wow, we are cruising, hopefully not for bruising. Alright, we'll keep left. And we are boogieing. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Yeah, definitely crickets on that one. Nobody wanted to join. It's alright, more fluids for you. Ooh, and be getting some more new roads. That's good stuff. Let's go. So East St. Louis is where we ended up over there in America. Southwest Illinois. Here we end up here today.
Keep Right.
over in Europe. Yeah, there's a top. There's a top there. As far as you don't see yourself in that top there. Oh, hold on. Going the wrong way. Back it up. Here we get the right ramp. I know one of them in there gets Smootalini doesn't usually mention if they want the free sub or not, so we might have to do a random on that one. Smootalini doesn't chime in. That is, of course, unless somebody knocks Smootalini off the top 5. That's always possible. Let's have another raffle. You know how many people are paying attention out there. We need fuel? Yeah, we do need fuel. Let's stop and get some fuel.
Never mind.
Yeah, you find us a new
Find a
route.
new route.
Thank you very much. Guess we can go up this lane and get some fuel. Sounds good to me. Safety first, shut her down. Truck's a little thirsty. For second time, nice. Nobody else wants to join in on those raffles. Gotta get in to win. Gotta get in it to win it. Yeah, so we're getting some new area here. That's good. Yeah, they must have had an update. They must have did some rescaling or something. Because there was a lot of this we already had discovered. We got all 12 gears wound up.
Keep left.
In other words, don't get off on that ramp. Gotcha. Thank you. Pretty much heading dead south. Oh, squeeze me. That one stunk a little bit. What is... Yeah, so we're 20C over here. We were... what is it now? 27? So yeah, we're getting a little bit warm over here. 27C now. You warming up over here? Oh, that car, I thought it's why someone getting in my lane.
Keep left.
Oop, we're gonna slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Maybe not quite that much. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. That's what Thunderlane's got to do. Roll out. Roll out. I appreciate you sticking around there, Thunderlane. Yeah, we'll be sorting it out for tomorrow, I guess, as far as who got into that top 5. Be the first of the month. Yeah, I think you should be good. You should be good. You're solid in that top 5. Alright, we got a toll here. So where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Go to this lane. Oh, cool. We don't have to stop. Awesome. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Circle with the sub. Oh, you mean for the sub edge? You'll find out. I've been working on new sub badges too, I guess, as far as so. I think mostly one of the ones I'm going to do that are more than a year, and kind of focusing on those. I want to do those up a little bit differently. Once you get a year or more, because as far as you'll have a different sub badge. The one I currently have, there's just, I don't know.
Keep right, and then exit right.
They're kind of old and tired, and you'd be upgraded.
Exit right.
Alright, we'll be doing, we'll be here Wednesday. Or whatever Wednesday. More than likely going to be playing some more of that car service together. Really digging that game.
Keep right, and then exit right.
They haven't had any new updates to it yet, but I've been liking what they've done so far.
Right.
Oh man, it's such a narrow lane. One last call to Popo, I guess, as far as
Get ready to
for the
turn
road.
right.
What is that? 28 pounds. Oh my god. That's right. So we're going to we'll be going to Paris.
Turn right.
Going down. Now I can't even make a song out of that one. It's got a weird phonetics there. I'm going straight on.
Straight on.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Keep your eyes on the road.
straight on. Get ready to turn left.
Turn left.
Turn left.
Trying to get that sign. I don't know what that said. Oh, we didn't turn hard enough. I guess I didn't turn my blinky blink off. What's going on here? Yeah, I would definitely like to get some more of that area where around in and around Antwerp. Brand new area. And another raffle. I was feeling generous. If anybody around here enters that one.
At the roundabout.
Second exit.
Second
That's
exit.
the first one. Exit now. Got it. Thank you.
Exit now.
Fire truck.
At the roundabout. Take the third exit.
Round around. So we go.
Exit now.
Roundabouts make me dizzy.
Go straight on.
Feel free to get on that raffle there, folks, while it's hot. Don't miss out. JB says, I'll take some of that act.
At the roundabout. Take the first exit. Exit now.
Donessi? Is that what that said? I don't know what that sign back there. Donessi? That was
It
alright.
was a nice ride.
That was alright. Alright, let's see here. Where they want it at? They want it in the back. Alright, cool. Swing her rack around and we can back her on in. Every time I see that Trudeau, I think of Trudeau. Or as the Prime Minister of Canada. Oh, it's fine. It'll buff out. It'll buff out, I promise. And there you have it. First load in here on the European side of things. Let's see what kind of loads they got coming out of this facility. Because we are just before 2 p.m. on a Thursday. Alright, cool deal. See what they have at this. Really need to do some more to my truck. Plain white. I'm gonna do my RGB colors on that somehow. What other loads they got coming out of here? Hopefully, they got something going to Antwerp. Going north here from Paris. Alrighty then. So we've got these. Alright, that's getting closer. Anything going? There's one going to Antwerp. Milk going to Antwerp. That sounds good. That one. That sounds good. It's a heavy load? What the heck? Alright. I think we can handle it. Yep, that's coming from this facility. There it is over there. So it must be... Is it dry milk? I was expecting a tanker. Guess it's dry milk. Or is it in a tanker? Oh, it is a tanker. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. It is a tanker. Nice. Cool deal. Here we go.
Here we go.
So we got 27 tons here of milk. Great-o.
Turn left. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
1, 2. This would be the third. Exit now. Thank you.
Exit now.
On that road again. Get this one ready to go. Got something going to Antwerp. Going north. And JB getting some fluids out of that 100 GGs.
Go straight up. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
That was like an immediate. We didn't even have to go through the roundabout. It was just immediately turn. Definitely want to get our funds back up over 100,000 again. We had to spend a good chunk of monies
At the roundabout.
last week, I guess, as far as to get that
Second
truck
exit.
fixed up.
Exit now.
You know what? We're gonna duck in here and get this. Let's stop here real quick. Gotta get in there, get in there. Oh, bro, what's up? Huh? What's going on here? There we go. That's all I needed. Hey, don't be crowding me here, man. Don't be crowding me. Gotta push him out of the way a little bit. Oh, we're still not clear of the wall. We got this, we got this. Alright, on our way. Never did find a louder horn on this This one here, still gotta find that.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Second load here over in Europe underway. Let me get some more of that area by Antwerp, I guess, as far as discovered. Good stuff.
Go straight up. Go straight up.
A nice countryside to drive through. Ah, we're good on fuel. Alright, I guess
Get
you.
ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright, what is up on my blinky blink? It doesn't turn my blinky blink off right away. This one we actually have to stop. Okay. In the curve, we don't want to roll her. Yo, what's going on there? That Henley? I think that's Henley. Did I pronounce that right? Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. What's going on today? We're doing just fine. Got our second load going on over here. Going to Antwerp. Some areas we don't have discovered yet. Just trying to stay cool. Just trying to keep cool over here. Running some pretty blistering temperatures. Oh god! No, don't roll it! Don't, whoa, 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 whoa! Good save! Good save! Oh my god! That was a little sharper than I thought it was. Oh man! Almost lost her. Hell of a save! Hell of a save! Yeah, definitely didn't anticipate that curve to be that quite that aggressive. Yeah, we just coming from France. We're going up to Antwerp. Yeah, I'm definitely a newbie in the ETS2. Running pretty much vanilla. No mods. One DLC to get as far as the tuning pack on the Scania. Kept it simple. At least for now. Definitely get a nice geography lesson here in the different provinces. Okay, I guess we'll follow this tanker. Can we go in this lane? Can I use this lane? Oh, that's reserved. Son of a gun. Okay, I guess we can. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, we'll probably eventually get some DLC for this one. My God, so many trucks. Guess we'll wait our turn. Oh, bro. Okay. My bad. I didn't see it in my mirror. Sorry about that. He's gonna let me in? Or maybe not. Anybody gonna let me in? Let me in. Let me in. Alright, I'll squeeze it in here. Alright, bro. I need to get in here. Good. Steering wheel. Oh! I tried making it through the... That didn't work. Tried making it through the gate. We're rocking a G27. Shifter's been giving me a little bit of a fit. Getting pretty wore out. Sometimes it doesn't want to shift. Play a lot of games as far as racing and other driving games. Oh, it's raining though. Yeah, that's the newer version. Definitely very different. Very different type of wheel though, I guess, as far as the layout. I like my good old trusty G27. It's been through a lot. I've had it since like good 10 years old. Gee, be raining. Do 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 do. That was back in the days, I guess, as far as when they used to sell shifter, pedals, and the wheel all in one package. Now it's like you get the wheel separate, you get the pedal separate, you get the shifter separate. I don't know why they do it that way. Silly concept, but I guess that's the way they do it now. Yeah, they are. They like to nickel dime me to death.
Keep left.
Oh, trailer breakout and save me there. Holy smokes. Thank you, trailer brake. Kind of wild. So it's raining, sun's out, but yet we have no rainbows. Go figure. I think that's something they should definitely implement into the game. It's like when it's raining, the sun's out, we should have a rainbow.
Keep right.
Alright, I got the curly crew to go through to get spun around.
Excellent. Right.
Oh, slow down, truck, slow down. Oof, that was close. So Henley, how much you got discovered? I think we're still under 50%. I think we're actually more like 40%. I guess it's kind of a somewhat unofficial goal we're trying to get to here, to get all the places discovered. It's gonna take me a lot longer in ATS though, because we got so many states. Just the slither of France, so I see. Yeah, I think the last time we checked here, we're just under 40%. We got a little bit everywhere. Cool deal. Going through Brussels. Wonder if that's where they invented Brussels sprouts. Probably not. I'm sure that's not how that is.
Keep left.
Oh, that could be definitely possible. We've been using the same truck here so far. Using this Scania ever since we started.
Keep left.
So how long has it been now? We only play this every Tuesday. So we probably got a good couple months, I guess, as far as on ETS2 alone.
Keep left.
And we're hogging the whole road. We got nobody else on here, so we're just hogging the road. Yeah, well, we got the...
You can do it!
100 farmer guy, there's farmer guy. We've been talking about, yeah. So, yeah, we had the update to the game for the new the Holland... Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got... we had to update the game before we came over there.
Keep right.
Yeah, JB likes to do the skins on the truck, yeah.
Turn right.
Yeah, we didn't get the... We don't have that DLC, but yeah, it did update for the new DLC. How's it going there today, farmer guy? Hope the day's off to a good start. Guess we don't need our wipey wipes anymore. Oh, you had to get some work done on the car? Is that what it is? Whoops.
Keep left.
Oh, it's on the Wykes car? Still making that noise? Dang cars, anyway. Yeah. So JB, were you able to play on that save from Farm Guy's deal? I know you didn't even try to save it, but that's where it loaded you. It's kind of wild. I tried to save it myself, I guess, as far as before I got out, and I'm not able to play that Farm Guy's play. I'd want to play it only on my single player only because it's a lot to do by yourself. That's what we were discussing yesterday there, Farmer Guy, but apparently he does. Come on, truck. Hurry up, truck. I think from what JB was saying, you still got your own save though too there, JB, right? That's what you were saying yesterday. It just for some reason loaded you into the Pharma Guy save. Last I checked, I guess as far as the game is still in early access, so
Keep right.
yeah, as long as you got your save, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm gonna have to look into where do those save games get saved.
Keep left. And then
I'd like to be able to get Pharma Guy saved just so I can screw around in single player. Oh, you got exit here. Okay, cool. Alright, that kind of makes sense, but I'm just wondering why it loaded JB into that save.
keep right.
That's what's so
And
weird.
then turn right.
Because I don't even get those autosaves on my end, if that's the case.
Keep
I don't get
left,
those autosaves
and then
from
turn left.
your save, Pharma Guy.
Turn left.
Yeah, but see, even for me, it doesn't even do that. So that's, I'm wondering what I've got different.
Turn right.
I don't know about that. Oh, we gotta go in here. It's like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, gotta go this way.
It's all over now.
Yeah, that's a good question. So I wonder, because he's got a new install. See, my install was like from a while ago. They probably had an update in there to where it allows for that. I don't have it myself. JB does though. JB apparently does. I wish I had it. That's what I was. If I had it, I'd be playing it single player. Alrighty then, so where do they want this thing? Oh, we gotta put it between these two trailers. Alrighty then, whatever. I'm gonna have to look at mine too, I guess, as far as to see if maybe it is in there. I know when I tried to get in there before, it wasn't there. In the meantime, yeah. Alright, we got this one here.
Let's do this.
Oh, are you serious? I already had the green. What the heck's going on here? Yeah, that's kind of what I would want to use it for too. Yeah, it's a good reference save, yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's try that way. Apparently after I dropped it, it took it out accepting it. Right. Now, I would imagine though, even if you did save it, JB, it's not going to mess anything up, I wouldn't think, anyway. If you were to get back into Pharma Guy's play, it'll probably just overwrite that, I would imagine. If I had to guess. But yeah, probably a good idea not to save it just in case. Alrighty then, so that's that one there. So I'm going to take a virtual nap. Check our map and see if we can find a place to take a virtual nap. We got any rest stops nearby? Oh yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Yep, so we're just under 40% of all the roads all discovered. Alrighty then, let's head over to this rest stop. Oh, there's that butter sausage. What is it doing? What it does. What is it doing? Why is it in front of my face? What is it in my face for? Yeah. There we go. Good one there. Good one. Yeah, there are some things we've had to figure out, that's for sure.
Get ready.
Definitely some things that thought we had figured out, but weren't figured out right.
Turn right.
What is that?
I don't know, what is that?
What the f is that?
You tell me, what is that?
And then turn left.
You're gonna have to tell me. Whoops. Where are we turning? Where are we turning? We're turning up here.
Fine.
Whoop. Yeah, apparently we found that out a couple of streams ago that the nodes do get used up. Yep. So they're not infinitive. Confetti, yes. All right, so let's do service. Brakes. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, JB definitely proved the worth, I guess, as far as this past Monday. Okay, I need to get that out of here. That nag out of my way. Get out of here. Not you folks. Not you folks. Alright, we're gonna take a nap over here. Yep, you just gotta find another node once it gets used up. Yep. So it kind of makes that that game kind of somewhat realistic, because little carrier. All right, let's shut this down. Take a little nap here, and let's get up. Oh, 10 hours. That sounds good. 6:35 in the morning. Nice feature they added this 160. Be able to adjust how many hours you can sleep. You can go more, you can go less. Whatever suits your fancy. I like to get it to this where we got more sunshine. And we're ready for our next day. We're on our Friday, right? Yep, Friday ahead. So, it's been 6 in the morning, but that's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves another load. Check our freight market. Oh, is that? Oh, that way. Yeah, so I wish they did have something like a dimensional depot like we do in Satisfactory, so that you can dump stuff in there and then be able to grab for it as you need it. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if they plan on adding that eventually. Let's see what we got coming out of Antwerp. So there's a lot of roads here we gotta get. Let's go to... Yeah, let's take this one. That's a nice short one. Let's do that one. I like the short hauls.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
What do we got to upgrade? I know we need to get the fuel for the jetpack. I know that much.
Okay.
Oh no, I went the wrong way. Hold on, we're backing up, Excuse me, car, coming back. Apparently I took the wrong route. Don't mind me, I took the wrong turn. This truck is like, what the heck are you doing, bro? Took the wrong ramp. Gotta take this ramp. Need this ramp. There we go. Yeah, so one thing I do know we need to upgrade is the fuel on the jetpack. Infantry slots. What? What's that all about? Inventory? You mean inventory, okay. Siri must have been writing for you.
Keep right, and then
Inventory
turn
slots. Yeah, that'd be nice to have more of those too.
right. Turn right.
Inventory slots. So yeah, if I guess we don't have such things as like a dimensional depot, definitely can use some more inventory slots. Because when you're digging, it obviously puts takes up some of your inventory. We got a tunnel. Oh yeah. Okay, where are we going? We're going through here. £17. Oh my goodness, robbery.
Keep right, and then exit right.
We'll get onto that on Monday.
Exit right.
The yellow stuff? I got you.
Turn right.
Yeah, we come up with our own terms. It's like yellow shit. Blue shit. Can't pronounce half of those names, I guess, as far as they have for that stuff.
Roundabout. Take
Whoa.
the second exit.
Yeah, half that stuff you can't even pronounce it. Yellow omelets, orange omelets.
Now. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guide.
My route guidance is now complete. Alright, so let's grab this load. And we're headed down there with some fertilizer. Okay, cool. Where's my trailer at? There it is. As far as Mondays, you mean? And there we go. Fertilizer, 19 tons of it. On that road again.
Turn left.
Well, unfortunately, it does usually have to come to an end.
At the roundabout, take the first exit now.
That's the only unfortunate thing, I guess, as far as 19 tons of orange fertilizer. So I don't know if it's orange or not. It could be orange.
Keep left, then turn left.
I know, is the fertilizer orange? Most of our fertilizer is white.
Turn left.
Depends on pellets or powder.
Keep left, and then turn
Now, if
left.
it's liquid, that's a different story. That would be clear.
Turn left. Keep left.
Keep it left. Yeah, it's true. You're right. I'm not sure what color the fertilizer itself is, though. I guess we gotta go to this lane. I guess gets to pass through. Thank you. Back through the tunnel. Oh, excuse me, car.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Alright, back in the cab. What's the temp out today? It is, whoops,
Keep left.
at 8C or 18? I can't tell. I think it's 18C. Oh, God. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Yes, this will be fine. Sun's still trying to come up. We get back over 100,000 yet? Nope. So we're just shade under 100,000 yet. Try to keep the nose clean on the truck so we don't have to... Oh, crap. Well, that's not going to do it. That's fine. That'll buff out. That's fine. No lights on the dash, so we're all good. Now we're going through the center of Antwerp.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Who you calling a twerp? That just made me think of that. Yeah, who you calling a twerp? A twerp? Antwerp. Oh, shifter. We're kind of like right in the middle of the road. We're hogging it up. Nobody else can come in. Could probably try to squeeze up the middle there, but I won't press my luck. Oh, we got a viewpoint over here. Nice. Let's check this out. Check the viewpoint out. We're like downtown Antwerp. Let's check it out. A lot of library in here. A lot of detail. Almost feels like I'm right there. Wait, isn't that kind of like Chinese monument, right? Mongolian? I don't know. Really cool architecture. Pretty long viewpoint here.
Bandito Moto says, where dies a lizard go when his tail falls off? A retail store.
A retail store. Yeah, at first I heard dies, I guess as far as like, huh? Yeah, I kind of gotten taken out of context there. 100 Bandito. He goes to a retail store. Good one.
Keep left, and then turn left.
How hard did you have to dig for that one?
Turn left.
Oh my, where are we going here? Gotta go over here. See the arrow. And we got a photo op down this road.
Straight on.
See what the photo op's all about. Yeah, didn't have to go very deep. Well, that's good. Alright, let's see what the photo op is all about here. Oh, let's go media. Whoop, photo mode. Everybody get ready to smile. Central Railway Station, okay. Cool deal. Let's get this out. Let's see if we can get the wires out of there. My, look at all the wires. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Over here. Try right over here. Wow, there's all the wires, bro. How am I supposed to get a decent picture without all the wires here? You could go higher. Alright, let's try it this way, maybe? On the ground. I was going to try and get the truck in there, but we'll just do this. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, back on the road. Yeah, I couldn't get a good picture in there with all the wires in there. Those look like tram line type of wires, like for a streetcar.
Go straight on.
I guess that's part of the aesthetic.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Got a lot of spaghetti getting in this area.
Turn right.
I definitely don't feel like doing squat either, especially in this heat. I wouldn't blame you there, Bandito.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, trucks are blocking my way here.
Turn left.
Come on, red light. Come on, red light. No, hate red light. Hate red lights. Don't like red lights. Hurry up. Do 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 do. Could probably drive over the median, but I don't feel like it. Why is this light so long? Alright. Could have probably jumped over the median, I suppose.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, I probably could have done that.
Turn right.
In hindsight, anyway. On that road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again.
Keep left.
Get some more new roads. Find new roads. I think that slogan's already taken though. me, coming through. Oh, don't block me out, Trevor. Thank you.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Not a bad haul. So we got about another 100 kilometers to go.
Turn right.
Only place we can turn, so that's cool.
Keep left.
Keep left. Alright, got it. Keep left, turn right. Make up my mind. Got some narrow pathways here, that's all I'm saying.
Keep left.
I got plenty of new road discovery here in Europe anyway. Didn't quite get quite so much there in America. We'll work on that. We'll definitely work on that. Oh, hey, look out there, Speed Racer. Don't be running me over. Didn't really say which way to go, so I just had to follow the GPS. She'd be like, "You good?" Just keep going.
Keep right.
I'm thinking this load should get us back up over 100,000. Oop, I think that bus is going that way too.
Keep right.
Yep, following the bus. Wheels on the bus going round and round, round and round, round and round. Like we're almost there.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout. take
First
the
exit. Yep.
Exit now.
Like this is a new facility we haven't been to.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
They got a repair shop over here too. Nice.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Another truck going that way. Okay, cool. We're going this way though. Burp.
We are finished.
All right. Oh, we finally made it. Let's see where they needed at. The big yard. So we are here. There. Alrighty then. I think we gotta go past this building. Speed bump. I think we're over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Gotta park it over there. Go for a swim? Maybe after we get out of the truck. Playing Stalker what? Oh, I hear the boat. Where the boat at? He's honking at us. Oh yeah, we do a little bit of Euro trucking. Just about ready to get this. I got some tacos calling my name here. I'm getting super hungry. Oh, they call that good. All right, hurry up, drop it before they change their mind. Mod pack. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Yeah, we're having tacos. We got we got the taco meat been simmering on the skillet the whole time. We got this load done. Looks like we're almost to level 22. Awesome. We got our new images here as far as for the pictures we took. Let's see how good that picture took out. Can we load that? There we go. That's the picture we took of the train station. I remember that one. Yeah, that one, we got some ice cream at that place. Cool. Had a lot of fun here today, folks. Because as far as I know, it was a little bit sketchy. I wasn't even sure. I'm glad the stream just stayed up. I'm glad it stayed up, I guess, as far as with all the issues. So, gotcha, there's Fox. Yeah, we had... I got some issues to figure out, I guess, as far as post-stream. I gotta figure out why my keyboard don't work. Don't know if it's because of a Windows update or what the deal is, but hopefully get that figured out for tomorrow. We'll be exclusively on Twitch for whatever Wednesday. Probably playing more of that Car Service Together. Been really digging that game. So if you haven't seen it yet and you'd like to see some live playthrough, I guess as far as that, tune in for Wednesday and support a Wonderware project for whatever Wednesday, Wrenching whatever Wednesday. Like I said, we'll be exclusive there. We did get some follows for today. I appreciate the follows. But if you haven't done that already, make sure you do that, I guess, as far as to get the notification when the streams are live. Exclusively on the Twitch. Got our social media is posted to the channel. And, of course, my button's not working again, so... hold on a minute. That's another thing I need to get resolved, is that stupid Stream Deck always crashing. Always making me look bad. But we do got the social media posted to the channel. I'll go ahead and put those at your fingertips. You can check those out at your leisure. Do let the folks know, I guess, as far as what's going on between streams. So we're going to send this off. If you are on the purple side, we're going to go ahead and send it on over to... let's see here. Who's on? Oh, we got Fluky's doing some American Truck. Yeah, we're going to go see Fluky. He's doing some American Truck right now, I guess, as far as we're going to go show some love over to Fluky. Doing some more virtual trucking in an American Truck. Yeah, we got some American Trucking we're going to go to. We're going to... so if you're on the purple side, stay tuned, I guess, as far as on the outro, I guess, as far as right on over to Fluky.
And put some stank on it!
And we're going to put some stank on it when we go over there. Yeah, when we go over there, so... hope everybody does have a terrific rest of your Taco Truckin' Tuesday, and hopefully see you again tomorrow, exclusively on the Twitch side. So until then, we'll see you later, folks.